Fish are friends, not food.
One second, almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, How is everyone doing today? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Welcome there, Fish. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Picticon. Hey there, Sonia. Ali1, GG on the 55 stream streak. Thank you very much, and good luck with the Bills. And Zero, GG for the 50 stream streak. And Elt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you guys all for the streaks. I really appreciate it. Pam, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Liminal Industries on world number 5. Hopefully we can make more progress this time and not die to a surprise creeper. So I was thinking about that the other day, about the surprise creeper. Hey Flutter, how you doing today? And what I was wondering is maybe when the creeper exploded, and it put skulk everywhere, maybe it destroyed a wall. I wonder if that's possible or not, because then maybe the creeper literally just walked out the other side and came around the corner. But I don't know. I guess it could also be that they had created a new spawner on the other side of the wall, like I think Jack might have said. I didn't end up going back through the world to you know, take a look or anything, but I keep wondering about it just to see what it was. But anyways, let's jump on in. I think all that means is we just need to be much more careful around the creeper spawners. Oh, right, encoding issues when we start the pack, right? I remember. Yeah. All right. Well, and I figured I'd start a little bit early today because I you know, I was done all my adulting stuff and I got stuff in the dryer, so I don't need to worry about any of that. So all my adulting things are completed and ready, so I can just play some games. All right. So what were we doing? We were working on getting. Right, we were trying to make the vacuumulator thing with the igneous extruder to get ourselves some carpet. We had just done some exploration and we got ourselves some flawless budding Sargatus. So let's actually go replace that guy real quick. Because we can just replace this guy right here. And there we go. Now this will just always run for us, which is great. I think we're probably going to set up another one of these so that we could do the dust as well, because I think, well, I mean, if I leave it like this and it just always makes these, I suppose we can turn these back into the dust, right? Probably through the crushing wheel, but it would just be nice to just have it and not have to, you know, process it, right? Did I... Oh, this is still turned on. Got it. All right. Cardboard boxes go up there. So yeah, we did get ourselves a handful of those, which is really nice. We also got a bunch of quartz or Sardis. So let's go ahead and let's let a bunch of that turn in. Hey Pam, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's, did we switch these back? We did. And do we have anything else to cook? Those and that 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 and that. And that's it. Okay. Right, and I remember now that we had thrown away our time in a bottle in the crusher, so we lost all of our stored time. And that was so disappointing. We can toss both of these things. Oh wait, that's not going to work anymore to toss them. Do I have something that I can use to avoid these? Can I actually throw them in there, I wonder? Looks like I can, okay. Okay, and so we got the vacuumulator. We were going to make one of them, which was light engineering. And we do have another alchemy catalyst, so we can go set up the gold and bauxite from the pool area once we get to the chunk loader. And so that's what we'll be working on today. So the first thing we need is light engineering. So that's going to be this guy here. So we need electronic fluid pipe fluorescent. Let's do like 5 or 4, I guess. Okay. And we need tubes and pipes. Man, I can't wait for us to get back to automation. Okay, do I have this in the right order? I do. So we got that one and that one and that one. All right, and then we need a drill. All right, and so then to set this guy up, it's just with carpet underneath and lava. Carpet underneath and lava. And then we turn this guy off, and there's our carpet dust. Perfect. Okay, let's get another draw. Oh, this is going to prevent me from using that lava to destroy anything. Oh well. Only you and upper. All right, that guy into there. There we go. Now we got carpet dust available for us. We had needed carpet dust for the chalk. Oh yeah, and we also now have access to words. We now have access to the green area. Hey Dweez, how you doing today? Access to the green area, which was oil and something else, right? Did I write it down? Oil and new exploration. That's what it was. Yeah, look at that. Now we got Certus coming in. That's great. That is great. Let's do that and that. Okay, so that was the extruder for the carpet dust. Do I need to hold on to the carpet dust? No? Okay. And so carpet dust is actually going to be nice for us because we can throw this into washing to get clay, and that'll be kind of a free way to get clay. I suppose we can get some seeds too. Do I have a brush? Because we can go and do that manually. So if we toss this right there, and we toss this right there. Yeah, there we go. And then I don't have to do it manually. That's nice. Okay, so next was the mixer. So over here in chapter 4, we're looking to do this thing over here. The refinery and the fermenter. So that one and this guy. So 16 sheet metal in there, some steel. Ooh, are we going to need more steel? 6 and 8. How much steel do we have in here? 40. I'm gonna assume that's not enough, so let's kick off another batch of steel cooking over here. Let's grab some bamboo. Let's see, where are you? Bamboo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, and let's see, this is working on that. We'd set up the preheaters, but probably better just let it go, right? All right, treated wood. How's our drives doing? Mostly fine. Okay, so maybe the best way for us to, I guess just screenshots. And this one. Okay, so let's see. We need the easy part pipes. We need 2 and 5. Okay. And light engineering, of course, we need 4, so we are going to need one more of these. So that means we're going to need more of the copper wire and this one, quartz. Should I do a full half stack? I guess so. And that means treated planks. Okay, this guy is done. And then we got, it's wire then quartz, yep. Wire, quartz. You got carpet dust back? No, it just didn't process all of it. That's weird. Actually, let's keep the carpet dust up there. Okay, so we need to make one more of these, which I guess if I'm going to do one, I should probably do several. So let's do another 4 on top of it. So 4 and then tubes and pipes. Okay, and then we'll need to make some heavy engineering, which is also steel. So yeah, good thing we're making some more steel. There's our 2 and 2. Okay, then we need redstone engineering, which we have both. Let's go ahead and swap those. Okay, so heavy engineering, we only need 2 apparently. Which we have none, okay. Iron sheet metal, we need 20. So we're gonna need more iron plates. Okay, and then we need steel scaffolding. So we have 1. We need 8 and 6 is 14. So there's 7, and we need 7 more. All right, there we go. And what did I say? 14, 8, and 6. 8 and 6, okay. Is that backwards? It is. Okay, now we just need sheet metal and cauldron. We have 1 cauldron. We're going to need 3 more. Okay, and then these guys. And so what did I say, 20? All right, so then it was 4 with that guy and 16 with that one. Okay, and so now we're just missing the heavy engineering. So, what do we need? 2 more? I think with the heavy engineering, I'm probably only going to do the ones we need. So, 2 of them. 2 of these. The soul things and the electronic components. Okay. So we got you with those, and those. All right. So there we go. Those are both all set. Now we need to put this somewhere. And this is to produce, and it uses creosote, right? I guess we'll probably just use the tank of it, not actually connect it. Let's grab the book and wrench. So we got immersive, heavy machinery. So it was the fermenter and refinery. Fermenter is a 3x3. 3x3, and then the refinery is a I can never remember how to use this thing. Is a 5x3. And we're trying to produce fiberboard, which was this phenolic resin, which is, yeah, creosote and ethanol. So this is what we're trying to make, and that's what we're trying to make. And then the ethanol, we can use sugarcane or berries. Sugarcane and produces more than berries, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess we will just set them up kind of right here. Oh. All right, starting with the refinery, I guess. So then we'll have the mixer. Will be like over here, maybe. I don't know. Let's assume it's like that. I don't think that's right, but okay. And then this guy is going to be next to it. Hey, XT. How are you doing today? I feel like that was too long. Yep, it's one too long. Okay, we got heavy in the front, light in the back. Heavy in the front, light in the back. Pipes in the middle. For some reason, that one only had 2. Okay, next layer. Redstone and the tanks. And redstone. Okay, so then this guy is good. Perfect, okay. And then this one. So let's see, this was the mixer. That one. Yeah, this requires 3. Why did it? Did it say 2, or did I just... It definitely only says 2 here. Weird. Am I looking at the right machine? No, this is the mixer. Fermenter. Okay. Okay. Don't look at the wrong machine to build it. Okay, so this is going to output there. All right. So we got you there, this one here, got the light engineering, redstone, cauldron, and sheet metal. Okay, and then we need to put the silver plate in there. Boom, ba-da-dum. Okay, so now we need power, so let's go grab another balloon. And I think we'll stick the balloon back here. That should allow me... Oh, wait. No, this one has it on that side. No, it's fine. So we need another balloon. And we'll need the LBs. Let's see, I want this to be +4. We'll have this over here. Oh, I can't put it here because that's where the light is, so I guess we'll put it one closer. Yep, that shouldn't be a problem. Excellent. And this one connects there, perfect. I don't know, this might actually reach.
It don't matter if you
did
win
it.
by an
Hey,
inch or a
Tommy.
mile.
Thank you so much.
Heyo.
Heyo yourself. Tommy, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Ferris Wars for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Let's put all that away. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go grab some sugarcane. Can we make another? Do we have another echo shard? We do. Do I have any more skulk things? I don't. Echo shard. It was for the draw upgrade. This one, this one. All right, and we'll connect you to this guy. Perfect. So now I'll have access to all of these. Doing really well. Chilling a bit at the computer before going to the couch. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and convert some of that to dust. Convert some of this to copper. And grab the charged. All right, put everything away there. Sounds like you have a full day ahead of you. Remember to hydrate. Okay, so is this guy done? It is. So let's go update that to be the slime stuff. Do we have the slime? What's this called? Slit. We do, okay. The clock is 6 p.m. So just the evening left. So hopefully that means it was a good day. Been out the whole day with the family. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, Kevin. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, zinc. So now we have sugarcane, which we can go toss into here. Yep, and that'll drain power and make some ethanol, okay. And then this guy, we want to take the creosote we have. How's everyone? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. I don't remember. Can we? We can, but we can't. Okay. Doing really well. Glad to hear that. Let's grab an extra servo. And then we want the fluiduct. 3 is actually the exact amount we need. Is this auto output? Oh, it auto outputs. We don't even need a servo for that one. Cats woke you up earlier than you would have liked, but can't be mad at them. I mean, they're cats. You can definitely be mad at them. All right, and there we go. There's our phenolic resin. If we put another tank, oh right, we also have quartz. Cat's way to tell you they're hungry by waking you up. What did I just do with my sword? Right there. And is that the cat's way of saying hello as well? Okay, so there's that in quartz. All right, and there's our resin. All right, so I feel like we may have just lost some creosote there, but it really doesn't matter because creosotes are free. And yes, that was a cat stepping on the keyboard. Alright, all of that is a pretty good haul of loot from the traveling. Oh, I also can't access the, can't access that anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and let's move this up. And that way we can still access our food. Let's also put a void upgrade in there. Okay. Anything else we want to do? These guys, we'll need to make sure we're handling those for a while. Let's see, all that stuff. Okay, so now we have the resin, and we need to take planks and fill them with a spout. Okay, the spout was what again? Cured glue copper casing. So copper, bamboo, and cured glue. Oh right, we're also not producing any glue. Let's also put that in my inventory so don't forget about it. That's what, chapter 2 maybe? Chapter 3? Yeah, this guy. Putty knife. Alright, because we need to set that up over there. Also, we now know that it was this wall, right? I think it was this wall that is open to that big area there. Okay, so we have the spout here. Then we're gonna need a depot. Do the exact same thing we're doing in the other one. So it was shoot, it was gold. We'll need a filter. And yeah, I guess just a barrel for now. Okay, this guy. Whoops. All right, so then we have barrel, Shoot, upgraded. We're going to want to filter on... Is that not it? I thought it was this kind of like resin stuff. Yeah, this stuff. Fiberboard. So I'm going to add fiberboard. Oh, I forgot a depot. We have one? We do. Okay, we got depot. And then we got spout. And we have okay, perfect. All right, so then we put, what was it, just any wood? Any wood. Sure, whatever. So we do this, and then we do that. Perfect. We got ourselves some fiberboard. Okay, and that'll allow us to get into brass casing. And then we're going to need some lead and steel pressed with heat. Okay, and then the train casing is just that. All right, so we got 29. All right, you can go back there. Interestingly, it didn't output the 120 there. Does that mean the spout only takes like a bucket at a time or something? I wonder. Crack steel can go back up here. We're doing all right. Let's see, all those guys. Should we can just turn all of this into brass, right? There's no reason to hold back. All right, we'll just do a few for right now. Okay. All right, so there's our brass. Let's get another deployer. Wait a minute, was this not locked? This is not locked. Where is my key? Oops, missed it. Okay. And then it was deployer onto an ash thing, right? Perfect. Okay, and then just cobble, I guess. Oh, and we need the create thing. Okay, and I don't remember. I feel like that's the wrong way it was facing. Okay, looks good to me. So then we can put the deployer Actually, it'll fit perfectly right there. All right, and then I don't remember if we need to filter this. Oh, can't stand on those. All right, good to know. I'm pretty sure we need to do that. Oh, and then we need to glue it. All right, click the button and remove that. Okay, so apparently that is not right. Oh yeah, we did have to filter it then, right? And that looks correct. Oh yeah, the deployer, wait. Make sure it's locked. I don't remember what we had to do here. Was it that? Nope, that's still not it. Maybe it's not attack, but I thought it was. Let's see, this one there. I guess let's take this out. Oh no, it is right click, not left click. Oh, left click was carpet. That's what it was. There we go. That's what we want to see. Gonna make flying carpet again? Eventually, probably. Okay, so there we go. Now we get access to wallpaper. Let's see, all of that stuff. Cobble. So we can cook some cobble. Okay, so next was the lead and steel. So let's do, I don't know, 6. Lead and steel. So this needs a blaze burner and a press. And a basin. Do I want to just raise it up a bit? Actually, wait, when you have a basin over there. So I'm not going to make another blaze burner. We can probably use a basic burner. Okay, what am I trying to make? Trying to make this guy here. Sturdy sheet. So yeah, it just says heated. And it's a press and the basin. I mean, I suppose I could just replace this. How difficult would it be to replace that? Just a gearbox. And this guy. Nailed it. Let's see, this one. Let's It's not actually a gearbox. Man, why is it always gotta be so difficult? Let's see, you're not gonna be filtered. I mean, it would be much easier to just move this over one. All right, there. So am I gonna, nope. We have a basin, we have the burner with a straw, and then we have a hammer. Excellent, okay. And then we toss both of these in here. Whoops, those are gonna go through the belt, aren't they? Oh, or not. Did they actually bounce off the belt? And then we just need something to... some lava, which we have in here. Okay, there we go. We got some sturdy sheets. And then we can bring this back to where it was. So let's see, that was there. We had depot, burner, basin, basin. And then we had a mixer on this guy, which was you and you with a vertical gearbox. Okay, easy peasy. Wait a minute, didn't we need a ton of the train things for something? This. Didn't we need these train casings for something? I need one for each of them. For the atomic reconstructor. Do we need it for the empowers? I guess we'll find out. Lava factory controller, coffee maker, vertical digger, oil generator, lava factory casing. Alright, well, we're gonna need the atomic reconstructor. Coffee maker sounds good. How you doing, Oz? I guess good morning. Hope you're doing well. Been lurking, yeah? Nice. Alright, we got the casings. Contacted Kinetic this morning? Oh yeah? Nice. Hopefully good things. Let's see, those ones. And those ones, excellent. So, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out for you. Alright, we don't need that up there anymore. I don't think we need the keg anymore. Although it would still be good to get the keg actually automated, but... okay, so now we need the atomic reconstructor, which needs a heavy engineering block, and I don't think we have any left over. We do not. We also need aluminum. Alright, and there's some wires for us. Aluminum. All right, and then that was these guys, 2 of those. Okay, so now we got the easy part. So we need air and a mana lens, which is more iron. Let's do quarter stack there. All right, that one, and then air. So what do we need? Carpet, feather, string. Feather, we don't have chickens, so let's spawn some chickens. So we need to summon them. So summoning chickens is wheat and ash. Wheat and ash. We don't have any ash remaining. Do we have any cardboard remaining? We don't. What about paper? No. So let's make some paper. And make cardboard. All right, a couple pieces of cardboard. And then we want to burn it. Okay. Good. A lot of extra cardboard for us. And medic. All right, and down to 1. Oh, that one got erased, I guess. Okay, not too bad. Good amount of ash there. So if we want to do 3, we need 1, 2, 3. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we want soul shards. All right, and then charcoal. Copper. More copper. And let's see, those. I was going over here to grab charcoal. So we should really get that properly connected. All right, charcoal up there. Okay, so we got seeds, shard, ash. I need a place to put these. Do exactly the same thing we did last time. Let's see, carpet, and then glass. Hey, Dagon. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Shove your chickens into a draw. Yep. Is there anything else to do with chickens, you know? Let's see here. They're good and me. I'm doing well, thank you. All right, and then we can get up there and hopefully push them in. Okay. So we need to summon chicken. Hello, chicken. Come with me. This is a really lovely location. You'll love it here. Okay, next. That one, that one, that one, that one, and this one. I bet he doesn't. No, he's loving it. See, he's looking out. He's looking at all the particle effects over that way. Now he's looking at the particle effects this way. Loving it. Looking for a way out. No, he's not even moving. That's how you know he likes it in there. And see now, whoops, now he's even got a friend. See how excited the friend was to get to see him? See, I'm so kind. I'm so kind. Alright, then we got one more. And this one hopefully will drop a feather for us, otherwise we'll have to wait to murderize somebody else. Okay, there we go. Got one. Now they'll plot your demise. Good luck. I mean, hopefully not, or something. Alright, we got a feather, carpet, string, mana steel, mana powder. Mana powder, mana steel, carpet, and living rock, and string. He's happier than your chicken in your last world. Next to his home was a baby, adult separator, and adult killer. Next to that was create, deployer, cutting raw chicken into cutlets for you to eat. String, yeah, thank you. Let's see, all those. Okay, we got that one. Going to make a chicken mod that just kills players. They have that in Mad Pack 4. You have to attack them first, but once you attack them once, they come after you. Wooden hopper. Oh, I see. Okay. These will be kill on sight. Okay, so then it was lens. Those. Velocity lens, yep. For all the mean things over the years y'all have done to the poor chickens. Okay, so now we just need a heavy engineering block. Make them like zombie piglets. But the aggro begins the first time you eat chicken and never stops. You'd have to know that whether the player has ever eaten chicken. Right, then we'll give us some more clay. For diamond armor, netherite, decked out sword. That just sounds like they are the oh well, let me finish. We gotta watch some ads, chat. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. That just sounds like the cows from Mad Pack 4, which have, you know, double swords. You add an achievement called Tasty Chicken, kill any player with it. There you go. Okay. Well, I meant if they had already eaten chicken, you know, prior to you adding the mod. Let's see. This is a 121, right? Looks correct. Oh, that might be rough. Who adds mods mid-world? You want to start fresh, but also why you don't finish many? No, I meant so what I'm saying is, have they ever eaten chicken in their Minecraft playthrough ever? Let's see. That'll be 5 for that one. This one, same thing. And we're standing too.
Stand up, sit down. Turn yourself around. Stand up, sit down.
All right, thank you, Dagon. Unless brand new, everyone is eating chicken, right? Just assume they did, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, XT. Because realistically, if you've ever been in a Minecraft world, you've probably eaten chicken. Although, you know what they say about assuming, you know? Almost always correct. Let's see. We're going this way. We have 2 in the corner with the 4. This 5 has to be all of that. One of those, one of those, one of those. That one's all safe. That one's all safe. Both of those are safe, which makes all of them safe. And all of those. This 3 is here. This 3 is now 1 there. Which makes 1 there, which makes this one safe. Oh, we're back? All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did not lose the grid there. We were continuing. Make some more progress. Okay, we needed heavy engineering blocks, so that means more steel. Let's go check on our steel production. Let's also make the item router. I think it'll be good for us. Let's do like 3, I think. It's kind of arbitrary numbers, but soul and then the electronic. And also, while you guys were watching ads, we also started standing from a channel point redeem. So if you're standing with me, it's time to stand up or something. All right, there we go. There's our heavy engineering. Okay, and then this was the atomic reconstructor. Excellent. No thanks. We need one of them. We need a pressure plate. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Somewhere over here. I guess we can just throw it right in the center here. Pressure plate on it, and then we need power to it. Oh, that was really close. Okay, so now we got the atomic reconstructor. And so now we can make the dimensional thing. So that's diamantine for each. So then we want to do one for the iron and one for gold. So just 2 diamonds. All right, there we go. We got 2 diamonds, and then that was the train things. Oh, and that means we also need to do the power too. Okay, and that was the what are they called? Thermoelectric generators. Oh, which means we need ice too. Thermoelectric generators. This needs constant tan, which was copper and nickel. And we need 10 for right now. Was it 1 for 1? One for 1 makes 2, okay. I think they work with ice, but water is better. Or reverse that. I think they work with water, but ice is better. Gotcha. And nickel, alright. At least an ocean block they do. Alright, and both of them. Alright, here's our constant tan. Oh, in this case, I actually wanted it to go out the other way, but that's alright. So I actually wanted the plates. Oh, maybe it does take a full bucket. Because I put in a full bucket in this one and it's at 400. Okay, it was constant tan plates. Let's see, we need copper wires and copper coil and another generator, okay. So now ice. So there was a way to get snow. Just water and the pure daisy, okay. So let's grab... that's not going to work. That's going to destroy the flower. I can't just place this anywhere, right? Do I have a sponge? I do. That's big enough range, yep. Right, water. Alright, that'll give us some snow. And then it was snow to be converted into ice with the alchemy catalyst, yes. And then ice to be converted with packed ice, or with the washing, okay. And packed ice, we could go to blue ice if we had Silk Touch. And 9 snow to make ice that way. Oh. Excuse me, we could do it through this. That's not awful. snow. Oops. I don't think I need to remove that one, but that's all right. Okay, and now, do we have a pumpkin? We do. Did we make the, probably never made the poppy, right? What did we need the flower for? For lucky? Oh, yeah, yeah, the cornflower, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we'll just set up a. Oh, you can't actually place that in that. All right. So I need a piece of dirt for that. This one, that one, and give it a place to grow to. Okay. Yeah, torch. There's a torch right above. I'm sure that's probably fine. Okay, so then it was snowballs. So get some more slabs. All right. How are these chickens doing? So happy they've made 2 eggs. No babies. Okay. They're gonna have a friend over here. Give them some food, maybe get more eggs. That sounds silly. All right, there's our snowman. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we need snow later. So then it was this and alchemy. We have an extra alchemy, we do. Okay, let's grab cardboard box. So then we got this guy. Alchemy. All right, and then let's just make it all ice, sure. Let's go ahead and move all of this. Okay, I think we're just going to move it closer to over here. Okay, and then we have a... Wait, why am I even using... We don't need to use wet dirt anymore. We can use actual dirt. Okay, so then we have one of you. Let's see, mana pool. We'll put this over in the corner here. And then we'll eventually have another 4. So those will be there. Then we're going to want a runic altar. I think for right now, we'll put this guy up here. And we'll be able to move that later. And then we just do Indo Flames. Alright, I'm going to do exactly one. Okay, so there we go. That whole thing is set back up. Good. And then we needed to wash, nope, over here. Wash ice. Let's see, all that can go away. We got this guy. Thermoelectric generator, we will need lava with that. Get a little bit more lava cooking. Wasn't there, where was it? The iron location that I needed to put more. Was it the iron location that I needed to put an upgrade? And I didn't put an upgrade now because we didn't have access to chunk loader? I think so. So, bucket of lava. Actually, no, we don't need a bucket for that. Okay, put that guy away. We got the packed ice. We got the generator for the stabilizer. And the upgrade, I think that's all we need to go set that up. Oh, the other thing we should probably do is set up a, oh, right, we needed the speeder upper. Also, magnet. Okay, where's our chunks at? So we could just reuse this lava here. Okay, and chunk one in one chunk, perfect. Okay, so now we just need to speed that guy up. And then I think we had a few extra solignolias, so we could set those up as well. Two more eggs. Egg-sighted. I didn't put the upgrade in. Great job. But we need to go back anyways with the precision thing. Yeah, this guy. And this goes on to a brass casing. All right. Every time I turn the wrong way for this thing. Okay, so let's grab... Okay, so this guy here. And should be able to just connect it straight in. Okay, is everything going the right direction? It is. And how fast can we make it? $113 is the magic number, I guess. All right. Oh, right. And this is also a compacting dry anyways. This number is still going up. It is. Okay. All right, good. So now we got our iron production all set. Oh, wait. Now, before we do that, let's find... let's find another... whatchamacallits? Lodestones. All right, so we needed... I don't think we actually need... I guess the lead we should probably grab. Nether wart, I feel like we have that. Oh, pumpkin, yeah. Oh, and there's the Pell Apothecary that I couldn't remember last time. So TNT barrels, is this it? Yeah, this is it. All right, there we go. That's all we needed. Okay. All right, and I guess we use this one. Then we'll just make a new one at home. Okay, and then we want to make another compass. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, I want to keep one of them there. Iron can go away. Bricks, the pumpkin. I guess we might as well kill that guy now, right? And actually, I think we had kept the shears in our bag before too, right? You're doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thanks. Feels bad, man. Okay, we can toss this guy. No, not in there. That one in there. Did you just kill him for poppies? Yes. Yep, we spent 4 blocks of iron just to get some poppies. all right, so then, and the reason we did that is so that we could grab this thing. It's highly efficient. Well, considering there's no other way to get it, I would say yes. Alright. So now we need to get ourselves some too tall flowers. May have found other ways. Oh yeah. Hope you're all safe in the stormy areas. Or are there more storms? Yeah, I hope everybody is staying safe. I know that it's super cold where I am. It actually went under 0 for once. But it's slowly warming back up for me. Getting snow in Georgia, oh yeah. So keep some sunflowers, some lilacs, some rose bushes, some peonies, a little bit of everything, I guess. Okay. There's our blue flower. Nephew showed you a picture of what front yard looks like. It was covered in snow. Nice. Yeah, that's the same for mine. I was actually thinking about how I'm going to get a an oil delivery because my front yard is covered in quite a bit of snow. But I think we probably have another week or two before they come back, so hopefully it'll be cleared by then, or at least much further down, so it'd be accessible. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out and make room. Eating and typing is not a good combo. I mean, I think everything is good. You only had one typo in there, Jules. What do you mean? It's like barely a typo. Oh, I suppose in a little bit of grammar, that's all right. That's okay. All right, so we made the generator. The next thing we wanted to do was more water wheels. Do we want to set up the thing to be automatic copper? Hey Pierce, how you doing today? Welcome. Happy Saturday to you as well. I had to look at what you said because I didn't want to say the wrong day. That's funny. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let's see that one. We need wheels on the bus. Okay, and then what do we have? We have gears, shafts, gearboxes. Okay, I think all that looks fine. We're gonna want ash with bamboo. Nope, not that. We want this and this. Yeah, we did die last world to a creeper. Bit of a jump scare. If I say happy Saturday to you tomorrow, I might be able to confuse you a bit. Yes. You say that as if it's difficult to confuse me. Come on, Jack. Did I say hi to you, Jack? I don't remember. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're gonna need what? 3 excavators? Oh, and then we also needed the pick, right? So a steel pick. We need another deployer. Ash and bamboo. Okay, and then we also need, what, like a hopper? Just watch the clip, surprised as a creeper. How is the musket for mob fighting? It was my only ranged weapon. I mean, I suppose we could have made a bow, but arrows were a little bit tough to come with. So yeah, the musket went well, and that's a good reminder. I should make another musket. Enjoying an easy day. My team all set for the weekend, so you're off babysitting duty. Nice. GG, Jack. I don't know why that was blocked. Remade your mod pack you try and create? Nice. GG, Jules. Didn't even have anything highlighted. Let's see. So we got the wheels. We need the extruders, which means light engineering blocks. 2. So we're going to want the one that does gold. And bauxite is the one that needs the missing pool tiles. And then gold is just on the gold tile. And lapis, yeah, that's the other one. Okay, so yeah, we do need 3. Okay, and then we need the drill heads. Which I suppose that means we need... do I not have my magnet on? It's because I'm standing close to this. Is that what's preventing it? Ah, okay. Good to know. So yeah, we need 3 draws. 1, 2, 3, and then let's get some upgrades. Although if I'm going to cook them, we can do compacting draws, right? Obviously not the well, I mean, Lapis could even use a compacting draw, I'm sure. What do I want to do? Alright, we also needed to do the item router over here that I still haven't done. Why did I leave the steel? Conveyor belt, leather, books. over here. Router. Bam, bam. Okay, and let's grab some blocks. All right, and then we have an input on one side, which I suppose we can use the draws over here. Let's do lock. Coal coke, and then we'll tell it coal coke can go out the, what color is this? This side, so coal coke there and coal coke there. So if we take some of that out, perfect, okay. That's what we want to see. All right, and then we'll need another hopper. Guess we'll have to go grab it. We can do wooden hoppers for these. And need iron. Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem with iron now that we have it chunk loaded. So I'll put iron on this side, which is what color? It is blue. So iron. You with iron. Okay. Did I not do that right? Bottom. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. All right, and then we want one in the front, which is going to be for broken crack steel. This is yellow. All right, and there we go. So that should now take care of that. Okay, and now we need to make 3 more hoppers. Or not hoppers, but draws. And let's make the compacting ones, because I think I am going to end up using them. Okay, so we got 2. And that was for gold and for bauxite. And then I guess we do need one more for... We need one more for lapis. Though I suppose lapis can be the one that just uses a single. This guy. Okay. So what am I missing? We do need one of the precision thingamabobs. Okay. And I guess we just try that. sure I'm missing something, but well, let's go find out. Okay, so we need to go to the pool area. There we go. Now they got some friends. Okay, so we're heading towards yellow. We do need to kill some... Oh, that's what I should have done. I didn't make any... I didn't make a ranged weapon to kill guardians. Because that would have been good. You're just talking about the musket. Yeah, exactly. Which side has the thing? Nope, this side. The green things we can only do with the crusher. What does the crusher require? Let's see, crusher. Just a ton of light engineering. Hey, fish, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. I should place cobble down here. Okay, and then we go up. Alright, around and down and over and other directions. Here's our silver as well. Okay. Alright, and there's our gold room. Look at that directions, chat. Well done, me. Alright. So. Wait, this isn't even the exit either? Should we do it here, or should we do it next to the exit? I don't think it matters which one we use, so I guess here is good. Alright. So we're going to have a deployer right about there, and this is going to be set to... Which one is it? Is it right click? No, it's... Wait, I can't use a regular pick? I have to use a tinker's pick? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, already something we need to come back for. Alright, that's going to be an extruder there. Extruder there. We put the thermogen there. And then a piece of cobble there. And then love in the middle. Okay, and then we can put blue ice there and chunk glitter there. Oh, dang it. Did that need to go on this side? Didn't need to go on the opposite side. Can I use cardboard blocks to move it, maybe? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so then both of these need water. Okay, that's making cobble, so that's not what it needs. That is what this one needed. Okay, so then it was gold. What is with the lava and water up there? So this is gold tile. Lava and the alchemy catalyst. Right. Oh, and I didn't bring that either. Oh my god. I suck. Okay, so we need to bring that one back. And then this one was bauxite, which didn't require it. Okay. I guess we'll put it on this side just so it can actually produce stuff. I didn't make the uppers either. Oh my god, I suck. Okay, so we need uppers, we need the alchemy catalyst. Okay, and then we'll also need to do the one for lapis as well. Okay, and then we need to take both of these items and dump them. It's worth putting a lodestone or two here. One for the extractors, one for the exit. May find a shorter route. Nah, it's fine. I should only need to come here like once or twice more to pick up the loot here at least. Because if we need more than that, then we'll probably just do an ender chest. I think I'm going to move this again. And I think I'm going to put it over here instead. Let's pick this up so I don't lose anything. There, and nope, not that. This one. Right, lava. Stabilizer. Okay, so we'll have this pushing into a hopper, this pushing into, or not a hopper, into a draw. We need another pick. All right, sorry chat, inventory is going to be a mess. Oh yeah, I guess we can just toss everything into there. Not the cover box. Okay, so then we want, let's give ourselves a platform. Actually, probably need to do like a deploy, not a deployer, a chute or something here with a hopper. Let's put that up there as well. So I think we need a, was it like a funnel to pull from this, the pieces that it's going to pick. Uppers. We can't make that out of aluminum, right? It has to be out of diamond iron. Yeah, so we won't be able to make it here. Had to be a funnel to avoid pulling the pick. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, this one. And over there. One, two, three, and four. Which way? I guess this way would be the best. Okay. Alright, so there's that guy. So then we want this thing. Oh, I guess that's going to be awkward, but that's right. We'll make it work. Guess that would make more sense to have it go in the other direction. Well, alright, so now we need these guys. We'll have to output. So let's assume this one has bauxite in it. And so then bauxite is going to be crushed. It's also going to give us experience. So I guess we're probably going to need a thing here. Alright, so let's grab these. And we need to take a break as well. Great, okay. What's the zinc ore for? What's zinc ore for? Zinc is typically used for making the create things, the ash stuff. This stuff, the ash alloy. In this pack it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure zinc is normally used to make this. Alright, so we have those ones connected. Oh, we'll also need funnels too. Oh man. I forgot all kinds of stuff here. And then what did we... Oh, wait. Didn't we use like a tunnel to combine stuff? Alright. Then we got that one there, and out over here. Did you ever get that to work? I think we did in the... when we were doing the copper and the other thing together. Okay, so then we need what, like over here maybe? Gonna be too far? Might be too far. Oh, and then we need chutes? Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I didn't bring any of that. I'm so good at this game. Never gotten tunnels to combine, so you just dump from multiple bonds into another one. Yeah, when I was doing that, it didn't seem to combine it. It's your first time in the pack. It's okay. Thanks. Thanks for your kind words, Jack. Let's see, those ones. Wheels. I guess we need to rotate that, but that's all right. Okay, and then this is going to drop onto here. I did bring a fan at least. Always here with the kind words and friendly reminders around the dangers of crate. Let's see, there. Whoops, where the heck did that go? Hopefully you guys like it, like the compact area that we always make. Because this is definitely another one of them. Alright, so then we have... It's cozy and quirky. How you doing, Ed? Hope you're well. Okay, and then we're gonna need blocks there and another funnel that I didn't bring. So I guess we are gonna need a draw controller here. Let's see, one there. And then we have a shaft there. And we'll need a block to block stuff. And now we find out, is this... Oh, so close. Okay. And then we just need gears. And then probably a gearbox. All right, and now we just need to get you connected into here, which is another gearbox. Okay, and everything's going the wrong way except for that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then we just rotate it. All right, perfect. Oh, ads. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? There's Lily. She's stretched. And then she went back to sleep. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. Yeah. I was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. Austin, I survived, so hope. Yeah, no crappers. Oh, he wants so much attention right now. Look at that, chat. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost one full layer. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used two different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well, whoops! Oh no, you stupid idiot! All right, we just need to not fall. Oh, or get. What the heck? No, 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 no! Oh my god, I actually landed it, chat. Water bucket on the hotbar is sort of prerequisite for most regular players. Oh boy, I don't. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. And Dagon, thank you very much for having me stand. I did just sit back down. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome back everyone. So now we just need to connect the belt to this guy. Can I just do this? And I think that's even going the right direction. Overstressed. I can't tell if that's going the right direction. Okay, it is going the right way. Nice. Okay, but this one is not. Alright, I'll just put a gearbox right there. Easy peasy, okay. So yeah, we need tunnel, we need funnel, we need hoppers. I'm guessing that means it changed to the thing underneath is no longer there. And then I guess we also need to get this guy connected. So let's do that with 2 of these. That's some exciting machinery you're hopping around. And I guess we can test it. Let's pretend we got some bauxite. Oh, it's not going to cook anything right now because we don't have lava over here. But this should hopefully turn into, oh, right. It doesn't actually go anywhere because we don't have the whatchamacallit. Got it. So can't even test it. All right. Okay, and then what about the lapis? So lapis required lava and prismarine, which we won't have access to this lava, so we'll just have to have our own lava. So this one and extruder. that one there with another lava. Okay, and then, so we need another hopper for that guy. Although this one will be very basic because we don't do anything with it. And then over here, we're also going to need a draw controller. Draw controller with the two of those. It's all still within the chunk, right? Yep, okay. So those ones, and this one actually needs to be the other compacting draw. All right, excellent. So that should take care of everything for us. Okay, so we need also a steel pick. One of them. Okay, so we just need all of this stuff and that one. And yeah, that should take care of everything. All right, let's get out of here. I think that's everything. Oops. Do I still have cobble? Because clearly we're going to do this a few times here. So we'll also need to bring some additional cobble. This doesn't look like a back room. This looks like a pool house. That is the back rooms for you. How you doing, Jopri? Hope you're well. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We were just trying to set up a an automated system to make gold and bauxite and lapis, but I forgot a bunch of stuff. So now we have to go home and then come back. Actually, before we go home though, do we have torches? No, but let's make some. And let's see if we can now take on the drowned over here. Is that a baby? I don't know how many other blocks because I used them all. Oh my god, scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, apparently I can't work on this area because I won't be able to take care of these guys at all. Oh, wait. We have lava. Yeah, lava will work. You're working on FTV stuff today? Oh, nice. All right. We have another one making noises. I think that means it's going to be under the stone. Oh, there he is. Just want to make sure I get a torch down. Do you think we can survive that guy? Okay, we're fine. Easy game, chat. I don't know why you guys were afraid. Alright, let's put that there. And let's scrub this place. Alright. And where are we over here? We can do another. Let's see this one. Nope, I missed it. That one. Okay. Hey, Crazy, how you doing today? This handsome fellow. This is the same gentleman that's always here. I hope you're doing well, Crazy. Always good to see you. Okay, nothing else down here. We did get rid of the spawner, great. Okay, excellent. Good to see you. Been a minute. Yeah, hope everything's going well with you. Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away. Yeah, I got 2 of the skulk things that we can convert. Alright, put everything away and we're heading home. Follow the yellow brick road. It looks like there's another thing over there as well. For the sake of it, you'll say everything's fine? Okay. Well, sorry to hear that everything's not doing well, I guess. But hope everything can get better for you quick. Alright, we're back home. So we need to make a whole bunch of things. So let's start with, we'll need 2 of these, we'll need a tunnel, we'll need a funnel, and then I think we need, oh dang, I had a brass funnel. We'll need some regular funnels. We're gonna want a couple chutes. All right, so that's that. The hopper was for grabbing the quartz. And then the uppers were for the items. Okay, and then we need a steel pickaxe. So the steel pickaxe we need cobble. Oh, right. We need a bunch of cobble as well. Cobble for a pickhead, a binding, and a handle. And so we're gonna put steel. I don't know how many we'll need, so let's do 12. That's way more than we'll need, but that should be fine. Well, I hope things can get better for you, Crazy. All right, there we go. And then you can keep emptying. And there's our steel. Guess for now, we'll throw this in here.
There were no survivors.
Chris, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crazy. Crazy. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Quest, hope you're doing amazing. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Quest and for Crazy? It's all good. Life happens. You're here and alive. Exactly. Sounds good to me. Yeah, thank you very much, Quest. I really appreciate that. Okay, then we need the alchemy catalysts, which we have over here, right? All right, and then let's empty our bag as well. Zinc and copper. Oh, I needed a draw controller too. Right. I forgot about the draw controller. Draw controller. All right, 2 of them and 1 of these. Okay, and is that going to be it? No, we need the musket. Anyone played ATM 10 Light? Just wondering what they thought. Thinking of giving it a go. I was watching, which I think you were there, but I was watching Chach play it. I mean, it seemed like on all the mods. I don't know. I don't really have much experience with all the mods in general, though. Gunpowder, we could convert that, right? From sulfur or something. There was a way to get, I thought there was a way we got gunpowder. Yeah, right there. Alchemy catalyst flint, that's what it was. Okay, stop before you switched. Gotcha. But yeah, he seemed like he was having a good time with it. Flint. Right, there we go. There's our gunpowder. And then it was lead nuggets, right? And musket. Okay, and that completes the quest over here. And let's put the cartridge over there with the musket next to it. Man, this bag is already getting very full as usual. Let's go grab some iron. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Stoneblock 4. I don't know if you played that one, Crazy. It's been out for a while, so probably. But yeah, I had a good time with that one. And that one lasted a while as well. Take off the ring. Was a fun back? Oh, nice. Yeah, you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it better than the last Stoneblock. Not a fan of Stoneblocks. Yeah, not for everyone, I guess. But yeah, specifically Stoneblock 3. So I really enjoyed. I want to say 1 and 2, but I can't remember 1 right now. But 3 just didn't do it for me. I don't know what it. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I just I just couldn't keep myself interested in it. And didn't play for very long. Stoneblock 2 was the best. Yeah, I just don't remember Stoneblock 1. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed Stoneblock 2. Or maybe you were asking how come to Jules? Stoneblock 2 was great. Yeah, but I felt like Stoneblock 3 just didn't fit the same pattern for me. But then Stoneblock 4, it was really good. You were? Okay. Don't like being in a hole? Okay, well then that yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Your big adventure? Well, with Stoneblock 4, they do have you doing adventuring. It's not quite like, you know, the adventure of the overworld, but you do get to do some adventuring in Stoneblock 4, because they have kind of different areas that you can find and get. If I can complete a pack without going anywhere, you're all for it. It's funny. I want to wait for these. I should have done that first. You like Skyblocks? Yeah, I'm also a fan of Skyblocks. Let's get some more sugarcane. You have to have exploration, or you just stare at walls and you're bored? Yeah, it's understandable. Hope everything's going well, Alley1. You fall off 85% of the time? Yeah, well, luckily with Stoneblock, you don't have to worry about that, but yeah, you don't get any sort of exploration. That's half the fun. Yeah, as long as you're not playing in hardcore, right? Yeah, so that should start making some more resin for us. Okay, so we got all the pieces here. We have the musket now. Bills are paid, kitchen wiped up. Walks are shoveled. Your incision is screaming, so you refuse to get up anymore. Dang, sorry to hear that. Not about that hardcore life, thank you. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. PO2 was fun. Nice. Forgiving Void is the best. True, yeah. Well, I hope recovery happens real quick, or as quick as possible, I suppose. Okay, if I toss all that up there and then I pick everything up from here, not that one, and then we're gonna need, I just saw it, that one, those ones, everything else is good to be dumped, right? Yep. Okay. I think PO2 had a good balance of com-based building and exploration. The newest Sky Factory you don't like because you went the crossbuck, you still got stuck? Yeah, I never played the newest Skyblock, or Sky Factory rather. That's another one where I'm not really sure why. We do need another draw though, because we're gonna need one for... Can I use this for the experience things? Yeah, I think we can. Not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. so that I could get a void. Really like playing E2E. Playing that again? Okay. Sky Factory 5, the one starting black and white, is an interesting start, but felt it opened up too quickly and got bored. Oh, really? You play Sky Factory 4 until an update corrupted your world. You refuse to start over? Oh, that's too bad. Should I be putting void on all of these? Yeah, I think I should. So let's see, we'll need 1, 2. I guess the lapis we don't need to do a void on. So the problem is the fan's not going to stop cooking. And so items are never going to stop dropping. So yeah, we have to void everything. Okay. So let's go void the iron. And then we'll grab the skulk things and go back to the pool area. All right, void for you. Grab the iron. Grab the skulk things and then head to the pool area. So now you finish that back. Right now you're stuck on Thaumcraft, not your favorite mod. That's unfortunate. Thaumcraft can definitely be cruel, I guess. Correct seal. Okay, let's go over. No, don't jump down. Yeah, go back up top. Go see your parents. Thank you. Just need to tell them what to do, chat. Before I Thaumcraft back in the old days, before it became a weird mini game. Alright, so we just need to take our long walk. This was a dead end, right? Yeah. And that's also a dead end, yeah. So just blocking all the ways we could connect this with our main line. Alright, and then this one I wanted to... Oh, it's a slab, okay. I was like, why can't I place a block? Feels like you need warp plates or teleporters for this, yeah. You do eventually get access to a teleporter, you know, quite endgame. And in the last playthrough, we didn't even get to the teleporter. But in a lot of cases, you don't really have to come back to these areas. But yeah, I mean, obviously that's why we have the crayons or the chalk, so that we can mark where we need to go. Here we are. Okay, so pick this guy up. And I guess we need to go underneath. So then it was this one. Oh, I didn't bring a filter. Oh my god. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because we can just do this. And then we want it to be... Did I remember to take the pull tails? Of course not. Okay, we can just tell it to only take out them. Okay, and then this is going to go into a draw. It's too low. That's not going to work. It's an interesting thought about pushing this upward. So putting an upper right here. Because then this would go through the crushing wheels. That's actually a really interesting idea. I can't. Okay, so there we go. There's that guy, and then this with this. And that gets broken, and there we go. Well, that's interesting. So did it actually void the cobblestone that was in there? Alright, so connect all of these guys. And then we need the alchemy catalyst. If I put this here... is that going to do anything to this? No. Alright, and there's our gold tiles. Okay, so now we need the tunnel here. Was it that? Synchronized inputs? Yeah, maybe that was it. Okay, so then this goes there. Need a draw controller here. Want a funnel there. Okay, did I lock this? I did not. Key. So you're going to be locked, and we need another... Oh, right, and I use the other draw. Okay. Okay, so then you go there. And then we need a bit of lava to go there. Okay, so there we go. So that'll start cooking some stuff. It's going to avoid the experience at the moment, but we'll deal with that in a minute. So we got aluminum. Oh, wait a minute. Gold doesn't go through here. Yeah, because gold just burns completely, right? Yeah, whoops. Dang it. So that's not going to do what I want. just threw all that away. Stop picking stuff up. Just wanted to see that it was actually cooking. 14 ingots. To 20. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now... Yeah, so that means we're going to have to do something... I can probably insert stuff like that, right? So if I change this to be a belt, I change this to be a belt, and then I just get the gold over to there. I guess I can't move that yet because there's stuff right there. Where's our chunk borders? Okay. So I guess we don't need to worry about stuff being combined over here. That was a mistake. Alright, so let's see. Do we have... I have some wood on me, right? Yeah. So we can make a... We're going to have to make a birch draw. Actually, I guess I could replace the draw that I have underneath with a birch one, because, you know, we'll never see that one. And wait, this was the one that would go through that? Yeah, so then we could even do that and still never see it. Okay. Alright, so then we need another one of these over here. And this is going to be for nuggets of experience. Okay, and that should just pick them up before they get burnt. And then we'll want to void all three of them. We did not put stack upgrades in there. They're in my inventory. Right there, there, and there. Okay, so now we just need to get gold into here. That's a slight problem. Do I have a way to block that? I don't have any ash on me to make a thing. Okay, but if this is pushing inward, it shouldn't really matter. Because it looks like this will still pick stuff up. Okay, are you still going up? 217. Come on. 223. All right, perfect. So yeah, so that's still working. All right, so let's rotate this. So let's grab a bucket. Let's pick that guy up. And then I want to rotate this. Okay, and then we want this guy to be on this side. All right, and then we put lava back. All right, that'll keep this guy going. Yep, perfect. Okay. All right, so then we need to pull from here and get it onto this belt. All right, this one there. All right. And then this one. Okay, and then we got a gearbox over here. And we need to connect this belt to this line. So we can just do that. All right, looks perfect. And that. Okay, now assuming... that looks like a problem there. So the fan is pushing it onto the belt. I mean, it is getting there, but this feels like it's going to be really complicated. The gold should smelt to gold nuggets. We haven't gotten any gold nuggets yet. I think it's because they all keep coming off the belt. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking is I think we have to come over here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, nothing's getting cooked because they keep all going onto the belt. All right, let's turn off this belt. I guess I can let this cook for a moment. Just so it'll turn to a nugget for me. Oh man, that scared me. Not that it didn't happen before. Okay, so then we needed... This goes where? Right there? Excuse me? How are you still cooking me? I blocked that with cobble. You can't just still burn me. Okay. So let's see, we're gonna need another one here over here, which means we're gonna need another gearbox. I guess we can try getting it in from the other direction. Can I extend it like this? No, because you have to be shifting. Do you need to bring the belt out that far? Can't the funnel pick up from the side of the belt? Going into a funnel that's dropped anyways? Oh, so just have this belt go to right there and connect it? Yeah, that could work. That would save me a, the need for another gearbox. Let's see, there. Okay, and then this guy over here. Okay, and then we just do funnel onto there. Okay. Gearbox there. And connect. All right, and then nuggets. Oh, there it goes. 52 gold nuggets. Nice. Oh man, what a weird setup. I suppose that means we don't even need to speed it up. And look at that, we got 300 experience. But how do we not speed it up, right? Cooking will always be the slow part and that can't be sped up. Yeah. Well, apparently the slow part for us is the gears. So I guess converting this one. So, I mean, I have an extra brass, so I mean, this only apply right now, but we can at least cook in bigger batches. And it'll take 16 at a time, right? Yeah. And so I guess if we're going to do that, then we do want to make it as fast as we can. All right, seems good. Yeah, we are pushing more gold than we're using. This is all within a single chunk. Yep. Let's do 16. At least make it so that it's always moving the belt. And yeah, if we did want to make an upper for this, which probably wouldn't be the worst idea, just to get us some quartz. Okay, and then let's go see if we can kill some guardians. Don't remember if we saw a guardian thing on the way out. Oh, this isn't the way out, this is the way in. See that, those. This one. All right, then let's grab that. What do we have? Oh, dead end, okay. All right, I probably can't use a magnet over here. I should grab at least some of the stuff here. All right. And okay, so we're looking for a guardian area. So yellow was our way out. I don't remember if I saw anything on either of the directions over here. It looks like there might be a skunk over that way. Do we have any trapdoors? We do not. How do I swim? What are we looking at over here? Let's switch to yellow back that way. Oh, this gonna be another servo room? I can steal another servo room. I'm alright with that. Alright, all that stuff. And do we have anything else? Oops. That would have been an amazing way to die. Okay, nothing that way. Okay, actually pay attention. I would have been kicking myself for a while for that death. Hey Spock, how you doing today? What do we have over here? I think this might be the area that has the hut. Oh no, it's not. Not what I was thinking. Okay, apparently there's just no bad guys this way. No such thing as bad guys over here. Doing pretty good. Got your errands done this morning? Nice. You sound disappointed for no death? Or what? This pack is wild. Well, I am disappointed that there were no guardians. because we need the Guardians. This pack is wild though. Yeah, this pack has been a lot of fun. Was that ball pit colored fluid? Yes. So of course I'm gonna be disappointed if we don't find what I'm looking for, you know? Because we need Guardians to get their loot. Wasn't there... There was a Guardian thing in the green room, right? In the green prismarine room. But I'm pretty sure it was dangerous to get to them. Because we had to swim underwater, right? Yeah. Was that the Keki Mirrors over there? Another one of those rooms, and then this is obviously the exit. Yep. I don't remember if there was anything in either of these directions. Oh, right. This was the drop. This is another servo, or yeah, servo and whatchamacallit? In another gold tile room. I keep looking down because I'm expecting there to be, you know, bad things down here one of these times. Like it'll look like a very similar room, but not be this room. What happened to all the Guardians? Didn't we see tons of Guardians last time? And ads, all right. Chat, we need to run some ads. You guys know the drill. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks so much for sticking around. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. We'll play Minecraft, or we'll play Rye Mines. Alright, what do we got here? We got a 3 there. A 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. We got a 3 here. This is technically a 1, 2, which I think means that's guaranteed, but I'll ignore that. This one here, this is a 1 and a 2. Let's see, 2 and a 4, excellent. What do we got? Corner, we don't know anything. Excuse me. Let's see. That one will be saved. This one means that has to be a bomb. This one means that one. This 3 is that one. Let's see, that one there. One of those. Nothing guaranteed over there. Okay, what am I missing? This one here, ooh, actually that's safe. Doesn't tell me anything though. This 3. Okay, give us a couple blocks, but nothing useful. So now there's one there. And there's one there. And one there. How many mines left? 10? So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and not guaranteed. So we know there's at least probably one here. Likely, and then, so what is that? Over here, we know there's at least one. So that means there's either 2 more in these couple 6 squares in here, or there's 2 up there and then random over here and 1 over here. So I think either way, these 6 squares are the best guesses for me, because it's all either a 1 and 6 or a 2 and 6. Although, what's this one? This one is, no, this is a 2 and 6 as well. So, all right, we'll start in the corner. That gives me nothing. Okay, that helps me. That tells me that these are safe. What? Oh, because the 4 could have been over here. I didn't even think of that. How was this corner? And this corner was a 1 in the end. Dang. All right, well, welcome back, chat. We got to a point where I had to guess, and I guessed poorly. All right, well, welcome back. Where the heck am I? Apparently I'm lost. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that. Yep, there it is. Okay. So, this way. I'm pretty sure this room is just empty. And then I don't think we want to go in that room. Yeah, because this is the room that has, like, I don't know, spiders or something in the middle. But definitely not guardians.
Hello there.
Hey, Belma, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And this was husks, not guardians, right? Or drowned, rather. Well, how am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Another gold area over there. Man, when you're looking for drown, they just not drown. When you're looking for guardians, they just don't show up anywhere. Which way were we? That way to get out? Was this silver? Yep, this is silver. A different silver pit. Actually, that's Guardians right there. I don't really understand why there's a pipe there. So I don't think that's left by me, but no, it couldn't have been left by me because it goes to the roof. Hey Bob, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's make our way over this thing. We just need to kill a few guardians to get some prismarine. So yeah, there are three spawners down there. You have electricity for a whole day? Nice. Glad to hear it. Right. Okay. Safety. All right, so we got ourselves a little bit of a safe area. Oh, and this is where we would have dropped down. Dang it. We could have gone here the whole time. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be low enough to be able to collect the drops. Or if we're even... Oh, looks like we killed somebody because there's XP there. Yeah, and there's a fish right there, so we do need to go lower. What are you farming them? What for? We need the prismarine to make lapis. Oops. Because we just need a couple pieces of prismarine. Can you guys stop running around? Just stand still and let me kill you. Don't you have the atomic reconstructor? Yes. Yes? Yes. I don't think we're getting any of the kills here. If not, you can probably build it. I think we have it. Converts quartz into lapis. That seems expensive. Quartz into prismarine. More fun to hunt, exactly. We need some scaring, right? Can't just always be safe here. What we get so far? We have 3, and what do we need? We need We only need one more. Stop moving. Man, there are so many guardians down there too. Oh, okay, I think I saw it. Here we go, we got it. We got it, that's all we needed. Block of prismarine. Okay, get me out of here. Should we... I guess before we leave, let's do, let's deskulkify. Oops. Ow. They hit me from behind. Rude. Okay, and this one. Let's see, we need this one. And skulk. Again, that also means the way out is going to be up through here. Right. All right, there we go. Yeah, look at how close the guardians... Oh, wait, no, we should probably go back to the gold now so we can put down the lapis thing. Even though we still needed something, right? Or do we actually have everything now? I don't remember. Here, I think we... Oh, right, it was just an upper that I was talking about so that we could put quartz on the belt with the bauxite. Way over there. Okay. Partially following the gold, I guess. All right, here we go. Take off the magnet. All right, and then we can set up this guy. Do we have silver pole? We had 2 of them, yeah. Okay, and then how much lapis did we need? 2 blocks. Let's also unlock that guy. Oh, look at that. What the heck? Wait, what happened? Does that mean it's just too... Yeah, so it's just too fast in comparison to how we produce this guy. Gotcha. I'm gonna do one at a time though. Not that it really matters, but feels like one at a time is a waste. But is it more of a waste to have the belts empty? I don't know. Does it? It doesn't matter. Oh, the silly things. All right. Okay, anyways, we got our lapis now. That's what we wanted. And it goes up there. Alright, now let's get out. So if we did want to do anything else over there, it would be to add an upper to push from the quartz, which means we'd need another draw to store quartz as well. But yeah, we had already picked up 2 tanks worth out of silver. And I'm pretty sure we've even passed an extra one on our way where we were just exploring. But there's one on the way to the gold area. This one. All right. Back home with some goodies. We have gold up there. We're gonna need another compacting draw for and I guess we'll do one for lapis and another one. And another one for redstone. Bum, bum. Let's see, we have that one. And we got one for one for lapis. One for redstone. And then one for aluminum. Okay. Let's go put this guy over here. The main problem with this guy is we don't have a way of dealing with the output out the back yet, but deal with that later. I mean, I could just put a drawback there, but it's alright. Food. And empty this guy. Let's see, put all that away. Aluminum, stone, brass. Batteries can go over here. What did I just put up there? Redstone, right? And lapis we wouldn't have had already. And then it was aluminum. All right, so there's all those. Oh, that was in my backpack. Got it. All right. Okay. So next. Right, so it's saying we could do ender chest now, which is spatial and diamond. Where's the, oh, okay, lapis is there. Did not find a second Emmy control room, though we didn't really explore a ton, I suppose. Alright, so we were working on the machine frame here. Can I do the patterns and stuff now? What do patterns require? Glowstone and Certus. Pattern encoding, diamond, axis, diamond. And the pattern provider is just those. It's really just Fluix. I think I'm going to do that, work towards automation. And definitely not something we need, but something I want. Okay, so that means we're going to need to make some pattern providers. Bamboo. And I don't know how many more chests we have, but we'll do a few. Oh, right there, 80 chests. Pattern. Molecular. And I guess that's it. And then just a dense cable. Let's make some more Fluix. And how many servos do we end up getting? We got 2, so we have enough to do 3, and we put a bunch of silicon in there. Yep. So I guess now we could do a bunch of logic. Which means we're going to want more silicon, but I guess we'll deal with that in a moment. What about power-wise? We're only using 20 RF per tick. Once we start adding these things, it's going to use a lot more. We could probably increase the boiler, right? Without too much effort. And just push this over one, insert here, and go this way, I guess. Or we do what we were talking about doing and doing a and doing the mechanical arm. How much stress do we have available? Only 5,000. We connected the bamboo. We didn't connect the charcoal. All right, let's see, what's the easiest way? If I take this out, that should stay. It does, okay. All right, so you and you. Well, I guess that means this can go here instead. Okay, and then this one. Oh, we're going to need to move this back by one as well. Which is going to cause a problem for this. Let's see, stack. Guess I'll just ignore this for now. We'll just leave this as we were going to increase it. I don't entirely need to at the moment. But it would allow us to get more power. Although we could use, can we use dynamos? No, we're just about to get to dynamos. Maybe try the arm, could be easier, yeah. All right. Let's see. Those. Okay, so we'll get to that stuff when we need it. When we need it. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Quartz glass, molecular assemblers. Okay. Then we're going to need the pattern encoding terminal, which needs engineering, which needs a couple diamonds. Pretty sure we had, yeah, a couple jukeboxes remaining. That'll give us a couple diamonds to be able to use the engineering. Banner now. All right. Diamond. this will give us 2 engineering. So that'll give us access to both of these. The crafting terminal required the skeletal contractor, right? All right, let's cook another batch of them. And grab some of those. And we'll also grab another one of them. And the rest of it goes in here. Okay, so then it was silicon and redstone. Silicon and redstone. And then which one? Yeah, I guess we'll just do a bunch of logics. Silicon. Okay, and then the engineering processors. So we need another skeletal thing, which means we need some bones. And soul shards. Was it just 2 bones or was it something else? Oh, there it was. Skeleton. It is just 2 bones, alright. Alright, 2 bones. 2 shards. Alright, there's the skull. And then it was skull plus Eidolon. Yeah, one of these guys. And I think a mana steel thing. Yeah. One of them combined with paper. We don't have paper. I thought we had paper from the leather books. Right. It's because we used them to make the cardboard that we used to make ash. Where's the crafter thing? Oh, right there. It's parchment, skull, and messenger. Right. So we can make crafting table, terminal, more cores, more fluids. My goodness. All right. So there's a bunch of fluids and dust. Fluids. So both of these need a terminal, right? Oh no, this one just needs the illuminated. Okay, so we got one access terminal. And then this one needs this guy. That's one of them. One of those. Terminal, okay. And then crafting terminal. It's just all the little tiny things that we have to craft together. All right, crafting terminal and then access. Good. Okay, we need a cable, pattern encoding, and access terminal. All right. Why do I only have one? Oh, did it use a pattern to make the access terminal? Probably. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels on that side. Okay, let's make a quartz. Let's make a Certus one. All right, we'll want some of them soon-ish. So then quartz, fiber, and cables. You're starting a Stoneblock 4 world? Nice, Daniel. Got bored of Sky Factor 5. Have you played Stoneblock 4 before? Yeah, I definitely had a good time with it. You haven't? Nice. I hope you really enjoy it. You did? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, and we if you want to see it, the playthrough is on YouTube as well. Let's just extend this upward a bit. We are going to need a crafting CPU as well, and think about. Let's see, crafting. What do you require? Calculation and logic. Okay, that's not so bad. We did not actually produce much of the calculations though. So that was Certus. How many do we need? 2 more? Okay. So then we'll need blank patterns to produce blank patterns in quartz glass. Single molecular assembler. And so we need the crafting CPUs. Crafting unit. All right, and then we'll need 2 more 1Ks. Okay, and man, this is going to be even more compact than what we had last time. Did we never made the energy acceptor, did we? Let's shove the controller up in the sky. Now the energy acceptor there, will that actually pass stuff? It will. Played in hardcore too. I did. Yep. Although there's, I still don't really know if we died. I think we must have died to the Chaos Guardian because it teleported us back to the main world, but there was no actual death, so it still felt weird. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure we ended up dying. But the game didn't consider it a death, so we didn't consider it a death. Why is it? Oh, is it because of this? The inscriber is using power. Gotcha. All right. So yeah, I felt weird with that one, but you know what? It is what it is. We are gonna have to move those as well. We saw a lot of people die against him on the subserver and the same version, so it can kill. Yeah, I don't know. I figured that was the only reason that we'd actually be teleported back, though. But yeah, I mean, I suppose you're right. There were definitely a lot of death markers or death messages, if you will, from the subserver regarding the Chaos Guardian. I don't know. The cables are in my inventory. Cobble. Guess I'm gonna move these up a little bit first. I was gonna say ignore it until it matters, but happened to me once when you were messing around with force fields in the maze. Seemed to work to respawn when field spawned around you. Interesting. Alright, you and you. Does that mean we have 8 channels now? Yep, a full 8 channels. Okay, so now we should be able to make some patterns. Look at that. Look at that, very nice. All right, so now we also need pattern provider, which means formation core and annihilation core and a crafting table. All right. And now we should be able to make the molecular assembler as well. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now let's do another 2 of these. And then we want to do 3 of these. All right, there we go. There's our first bit of automation. We can also separate these a little bit now. Which one do you prefer? Cookie dough? Or what dough? I hope you intended for me to say that, because that's really funny. What dough sounds really funny. It's like I'm saying what though, but what dough? I don't know what you're talking about. Police, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, Those ones. Smart? Not me. A little bit more skystone. Almost got you. Have a good one. Oh, there's a different phrase in there. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Thank you for making it obvious. I'll ban for that. I didn't read it, but I'm glad I didn't. All right. Spock, how you doing today? Oh, wait, I already said that. You want a new joke? You got it. And a hydrate. By the way, we're family friendly here, so even jokes are inappropriate, so we'll leave those around. But cheers, Spock. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, we got new joke book 106. That took way too much effort to think of that. And we got joke number 1. All right, here you go, Spock. Here you go. Why don't ghosts like the rain? Why don't ghosts like the rain? It dampens their spirits. Boo. A sensible chuckle. All right, put all that stuff away. Get it, ghost? Boo. I did not get that. Okay, so what else do we want to make? Probably storage bus, interface, all that stuff. Next level joke. Interface. Storage bus. I guess we gotta do this one first. And then we do this again. Interface. Which then means we need cables with quartz fiber. All right. And what about sand? And then cobble. Let's get more sand cooking. All right, let's do those. Whoops, don't turn off the water. It needs it. I should probably work on automating that too, just so that I don't have to keep playing with them. Only space click so much out of that. And we'll do another one of them. Okay, more patterns. So it's going to be the big thing for the patterns. I guess it's going to be maybe the Certus dust? No, it would probably be the glowstone. Yeah. Which means we should probably automate this, and maybe we could even get more than one. Could we do more than one if we automate it similar to how either Jack or Bob had done. And we could maybe use some actual water. Actually, no, we could use the faucet going into a tank and just use a fluid duct. Because we don't need to, it doesn't use water that frequently. But I suppose if we're going to use create, then we should probably just use create. Because we'll want, I'm thinking about the brass funnels and having them kind of in a line, going to a single belt, having them split and then come back to across the top. But I wouldn't be able to do more than one if we did it that way. Well, I guess we could do more than one if we used a tunnel and did like round robin or something. Well, no, I meant having like two doing glowstone, for example. You could have one of each, but you couldn't have two doing the same one because it wouldn't know which one to place in, or which one not to overfill. But yeah, I suppose you could do like a forced round robin. All right. Well, I guess that's something else we can play with. So let's grab ash, cobble, lava. Lava. And then, oh wait, no, we need the filter to do this. So otherwise it makes books. We don't want no stinking books. That one, this one, those ones. Also, it'd be nice to set up the lava gen again. But it's going to take some time for me to get that. Okay, so I wanted to do that just so that we'd have some more of these to work on. And we need to take a break too. Can't you just let me do something, game? Just let me play my game. Alright, so let's assume we have these guys off the edge here. So these will be our three things. So brass. How many of these do we have? Of course we have none. Okay, so we got those ones. And then we should just be able to use an andesite tunnel. Right, because that'll split it 1 and 1. And then we just need some funnels. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna output from these. Okay, these are gonna go onto a belt. Let's see, those ones. Okay, this is going to go into a tunnel. Actually, can I just put a depot right there? Will this output onto a depot? It will. Oh my goodness, stop going to the wrong terminal. It begins me going to the wrong terminal. Actually, yeah, I guess we could just use a depot on the other side too. So that one there, and this can just output there. So then from here, and this needs to input from the top. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating and we need to take a break. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. There you go, Elt. There you go, Elt. Hello, you want some treats? Hey. Hi. Did you see that look? Did you see that look? Hey, you want some treats? Yeah. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees with one hit, chat. My god. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. Looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Klugerl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer battered onion rings, and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, must be. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good break. All right. Let's continue working on this guy. So, part I'm unsure about right now. I think we have to do hoppers. I'm also unsure if this is going to work, so I do want to test this. Add some cookies. Ooh, nice. What kind of cookies? This is going the wrong direction. Yeah, this is going the wrong direction. Animal circus cookies, nice. I kind of wish I made this one lower. Definitely not going to be changing it now. Okay, so that goes the right direction. So if we put two things on the belt here. One there and one there. Okay, yeah, looks like that works. Okay, so yeah, I think what we'll do is put 3 hoppers on here. Or I suppose I could even just do 3 funnels and then just do a belt that goes above. Or even 3 chutes. 3 filtered chutes. I'm alright with that. So it's just a couple pieces of golden iron. Seems straightforward enough to me. So it'd be those ones. And yeah, and then we just have a belt go across the top of this. Assuming this can pull from a chute, which I think I can. Let's go grab the 3 items. Alright, we'll have glowstone, redstone, slime. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get a couple more depots. So we can travel upward. Don't have any more, so we need ash. Oh, did I not finish this? I didn't. That's why it was still burning. I gotcha. Some bamboo. And then cobble slab. Okay. So now the question is, I don't think that's gonna work. So what I was thinking is we could do this. I think we have to go one more. So I don't think I can go from there to there. I mean, we might be able to. It's possible. Okay, we got this guy. We need you to extend out and down. Okay, so if we put... Oh, right, this isn't going to do anything because I don't even have anything connected. Okay, so now we need a pump to push stuff into these guys. I'm going to assume those will connect. Alright, and then we have a water source right there and a pump right here, I guess. And then how the heck do I get a thing turning over here? Talk about making things complicated. Right, that and that. Alright, let's get some stairs. Yep, that'll work. Alright, water. Okay, so there we go. There's our infinite source, and then just need to get stress over here. Only way I can think of doing it is with a gearbox rotating. Let's see, you and these. Although I don't want it working right now. That's not gonna. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to do that and connect it. Okay. So let's tear all these guys down and see what we've done. Alright. Okay, did that just put the column there? I guess it did. Do any of these retain? No, they just retain their liquid. Okay. So we want heat. And then we got kegs. Keg 1, keg 2, and keg 3. Alright, they all look like they are good. Okay, so first question is, if I put that there. Okay, did that go into the second one? It did, excellent. right, so now we just need to wait for it to finish and see whether or not it puts something in here. Oh wait, and we need to give it water. Oh man, I think that looks something. But it should be functional, which I guess is the important part. I suppose that means we don't need to keep as much in here as we have, but I guess it also doesn't hurt. The main problem is there's no way to click into these machines without coming through the back. Also, hopefully they'll be separated enough where they're not going to you know, conflict with each other or something. Am I even going to be able to see it? Wonder if we should have something on the edge. I mean, nothing else should get on the line, so... Oh, I saw the glowstone and the slime. We may not have seen the red one because it could have been the first. No, glowstone's the first one. But we have one of each and everything's still going. Nice. All right, so thank you both for your setups because I think this is mostly Jack's setup. But yeah, that definitely works. And there's our extra stuff. A for automated. Thank you. Okay, at least that means I don't need to manually do it now, which is the important part. Looks to be a combination of both with some tweaks. Hopefully only good tweaks. Both of them. And those. Alright. So we'll eventually change that to an ender chest, but we don't need to worry about that now. Don't need to worry about that for a while. Planning on stealing some of them. I really like this concept of moving an item upward using the depot in the funnel. I think that's really cool. Definitely not something I would have thought of. Okay, so let's see. We were trying to make the patterns, and so I think we need a manual pattern thing. Hey Nukes, how are you? Let's see this one there. How do I make the anvil? Does that require a diamond? Does. I don't think I want to do that. Good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're slowly making our process back. Manual processing. Manual crafting. But yeah, slowly getting our stuff back here. All right. If we wanted to do the boiler upgrade, I guess I just need to do it and then worry about moving stuff around. Why is there only 2032 in there? Let's grab a couple more of these. I guess we do need to make dense cables craftable. Fluix. And this one requires the wool. Yeah, that's the problem, is the wool again, right? And how did we get string? String was from, is that carpet? Yeah, it's from carpet. Okay, we can go spawn some sheeps again. Yeah, it's gonna use 16 wool just to make 4. All right, and sheep. So let's see. This, and sheep actually requires lesser soul gems. And the lesser soul gem was soul plus something else. Yeah, redstone acid. Oh, and quartz. That's what it was. These ones. No, I wanted that. And we'll take 8 of them. And the 8 soul shards. Okay, and then we got redstone acid. One more. Okay. You can also make a rich soil from Farmer's Delight, speed up your hemp for bigger passive gain. Isn't quartz renewable through the pools? Kinda. It's renewable in that we have a 20% chance to get quartz, but I think the best way to get quartz that we found in the last one, because what you get is these pull tiles, but you only have 5% chance, even less. But I think the best way to get it was this diorite for a 25% chance, because then we can convert andesite, and then we can convert cobble into andesite. Closures are really bad. Really bad. Like speed wise or what? No, we need those. And then it was, I don't remember, it was wool and something. And grass. Wool and grass. Oh, you know what I haven't fixed is this guy. This has probably been blocked because of the echo shorts. Let's see that. The only non-renewable thing is tin. Wasn't there another one? Takes like 10 seconds, gives more seeds than hemp. Gotcha. We're up to 29 eggs. Alright, and here over here for some sheep. And torches. Okay, then we need some fence posts. Very unlucky you found in your world you found a couple wardens, but no amethyst geode. Did we find an? I thought there wasn't there a way to make the amethyst? I thought there was a way. I guess not. I thought there was a way to make the amethyst once you got to a, further on, but yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I don't remember if we've found one in this world or not. Alright, grab some fences. I think we have one thing of carpet left. We do, perfect. Alright, and carpet. Okay. Alright, so we got brown. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this have to be white wool? I think this might have to be white wool. Because I think that's what we found out last time, right? Yep. We have bone meal over here. Can we just combine? We can, right? Over here we got white wool and you know what I don't have? I don't have any wheat. But yeah, I suppose we do have hemp that we can convert into string, but yeah, I forgot that we were even making it over here. Um, it was seeds. That's what I was looking for. And if we're going to do that, then we're going to need another line of dirt. We're going to need another... means we're going to need a draw controller out there too. I don't think I have another diamond. I don't. Let's see. Water on the inside. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would go too far. Alright. Just manually grow some. It's 1, 2. Yeah, and this would even produce 2 more items too, so we would have to change that to a draw controller. Alright, so there's our flint, there's our wheat to be able to get this guy to follow me. So only thing unrenewable is tin. Let's see, you and you. Come on in. There's 3 pieces of grass, so don't eat them all. Alright, wool and soul gems and grass. Not that it's really difficult for us to make grass at the moment, but... easier to just let it spread. Alright, come with me, join your friend. You already ate one of the pieces of grass? Okay, I guess we need to go get some actual grass then. Because it seems like they're gonna eat it all. Did I change this? Let's see, dirt. Freedom to snowman? What? Alright, here's the grass. That snowman is free. You can tell it's free because you can see its whole body. Alright, there you go. I gave you guys some extra pieces of grass. You're welcome. And one more torch for good measure. Alright, so let's see. We want to replace this guy with a dense cable. He's definitely chilling. It hurts to laugh at that one, but I did. Alright, that one. Those ones. Okay, so the next thing we want to automate is what? Probably the crushing wheels, and then it would be great to get some actual machines like this one, and if we could connect to the water would be nice. So what do we need for like a bunch of cables? Say we wanted to make 100 of these. What is it? Just flukes and glass? Okay. How much Flurix do we have left? 100. Oh, right. We were also, yeah, that's what we were doing. Typical fail getting distracted. How are we doing over here? Look at that. Automation. Man, automation. Okay, so if we wanted to expand this, we're going to need to move everything back, or we move everything forward. Why did I pick something up? Are you... Chests are definitely not getting full. So I think I could push this back one and then just pull from this here. Then I don't need to worry about the front side. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, and then 6 tanks. And then everything's going to shut down. Tanks and a... Oh wait, when this shuts down... No, that shouldn't be a problem. It'll just drop it down to a single item, but that shouldn't be a huge issue. Okay, so if we expand this out, and then we pump. How do I rotate you? Apparently I do not. Okay, they're both going inward. Didn't I need to do something special to do this when we had the 2 of them going? Alright. We're gonna get very, very compact over here. Okay, so that connects to that. Can I stand here? I can. Alright, so if I remove this, I can't do this, right? Because we have to remove this one. And without the water, this really doesn't push enough, right? Okay, so then that's a 2. And if we burn there, does it become a 3? Does. Do you have enough water for it? Looks like it must. Is that still trying to fill everything in? Looks like you have enough water for a tier 3. Oh, well. Oh, I see. It's just filling in the top here. Okay. 1 is enough for up to 9. Oh my goodness. Does it matter that there's all this extra space over here? Well, either way, we want another steam. It means you can make it bigger. The extra space means that. The green and red refers to how requirements relate to each other. So means you can make it bigger. So at the moment we have not enough heat for the size. Is that what that's saying? Either way, you have more than enough water for 3 engines. You make the tank taller, have more burners to superheat it, or have burners up to superheated. Can you recall the last thing? You need 4 water tanks per 1 steam engine. And each of these are 9, so that's 18. So we'd have enough for 4 steam engines then. Currently not enough heat for the available water or size. Gotcha. So the heat is our limiter at the moment. That's because there's only 3 burners, or because they're not superheated and all that other stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. It looks like our charcoal is good with 3 of them going, so that should be fine. Only 3 not superheated. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, thank you all. You can go to 4 burners, steam engines with this size of water. Because there's only 18 tanks, so it can support 4 engines. All right. All right, so let's grab, we're going to need a storage bus, interface, and a pattern, and then some cables and quartz. Okay, so then this guy, we need to name this. It's going to be create smelting. All right, and then we got storage bus. This is going to be a little bit bad spot here. But I guess I can do that. This is insert. All right, another dense. Okay, and now we can tell it to make glass. Uh, 64 makes 64. Maxed out steam engine is 3x3x18 is 18 steam engines and 9 superheated blaze burners producing 300,000 stress. Jeez. How many water wheels do you need to produce that much stress? I don't think we need to do anything about that. And only 2 pumps at max speed. That's crazy. What was I just gonna do? Gold. I guess we would need 4 gold. Oh, we have a calculator bot. You gotta do exclamation mark calc before it. If I toss that in there, it works. If I toss that in there, it works. Okay. It's like 500, right? Yeah, 576. There you go. Perfect. Just a few. All right, is there still a limit? So a lot, indeed. How you doing, Nifers? Is there still a limit as to how many water wheels you can tie together? Was that something from way back when? Or is that a small water wheel only? I suppose max size windmill produced what, 8,000? So it'd be that number divided by what, 16? So like, that can't be right. Is that right? I guess it's max size windmill, so it's different. Still ill? Not enjoying life at the moment? Couldn't even get over the counter meds to help. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Maybe up to 16? Oh, yeah, really sorry to hear that, Neffers. Interestingly, you cannot make a chest like that. Okay. Yep. Okay, and so then we also want to connect the wheel over there. Windmills are up to 8K? Yeah, yeah. So you just have to have several windmills. Pattern provider. This is create washing. So 36, 37 windmills, max size windmills. Crazy. Just think of the footprint required for that as opposed to the 3x3x18. Not awful, but still a lot. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a ton. And lag. Oh, yeah. For 36 windmills. I think we could do a line of belts right here. And we could do the different deployers as well as the saw and the press. Get all that stuff going. Although maybe we could even do it over here instead. Fill up this area a bit. Not sure how I want to do this one over here. Alright, let's see. Interface. This is going to be interface storage bus pattern. 4736 sales required for that setup. So pretty much nothing is what you're saying. Interface pattern storage bus. That's gonna go in there. Do I have the shears on me? I do. We should grab some wheat. Make sure we're breeding those sheeps. Why are we still producing more chickens? Here's a real question. In this space it would need to build all those windmills. How many steam boilers can we fit? It's a good question. Okay. Base of the vertical windmill is 3x3. True. Oh yeah, so I suppose it's the exact amount, right? It's the 37. Well, but you'd have to space it out by one. The windmills I don't think need to be spaced out, but the boiler setup would need to be spaced out, right? Because the engine is also 3x3, right? So I would say it's the and then if you space it by one, so one boiler in the space of 2 mills roughly. Sure, I don't know. Math. Glowstone, slime, and then redstone. Oh, you finished? Okay, so these are going to be create wheels. If I put the pattern provider on the smart chute, will the smart chute pull out the patterns? I feel like I'm gonna have to put this on top of it all. Actually, I suppose we could put it right there. None of you set a filter to blacklist patterns. Goodbye, safety. Hello, new safety. Let's see, interface here. Storage bus there. Cable, and then this is going to be insert only. All right, and then we need to connect stuff. So you go there, and then patterns aren't available for pulling and pushing. Okay. Also, with windmills, do the unique way of this pack, probably no way to place such a windmill setup. So you have to put the sails in a shorter but wider configuration due to wall and ceiling heights. You don't think you could fit, what is it? The max windmill is 32, 64. 64 twice, right? But if it's going to be a 3x3 area, you'd only go up 32 blocks, and I think we have 32 blocks in these rooms. But yeah, I'm still... I think we're probably overdoing it a little bit. You can just replace the barrel of the power provider. You could set them up in the nether, although you don't have... Then you don't have access to this truss, true. Just do all of your create crafting in the nether. Don't mind me just thinking aloud. Yeah, no problem. All right, so we need a recipe for sand. Comes from gravel. And gravel comes from cobble. What? Oh, I see, you're full. I gotcha. Okay, we need another 1K. Wheels. Let's make one of these guys. That actually has to be those that would. Patterns. Oh, wait, when it makes the patterns, it's not going to be able to put them back into the system. You. What else can I take out that one? There we go. So there's those. That's interesting. Should I be making bamboo ones to do all the lower things? Yeah, maybe we make bamboo ones to craft stuff with. Okay, I was trying to get to this one. Although I suppose if we replace that one with a draw controller, let's not worry about that for now. Okay, so then we want draw, upgrade, and what was I using this for? Man. Oh, it's for cobble. And I suppose we can put an upgrade in that one. Okay, so now cobble. Wait, what? I can't see. Oh, did I? No, it says device online. Oh, I didn't actually connect it, dummy. You gotta connect it first. Then you can actually connect it. um... Okay, so now we need to set up a pattern for a 1K. Alright. Let's see, that was for this one. And then this one can be combined with that. All right, and then if we want 4 1Ks, treated wood. Need to increase the oh, is that crafting some? It is. Here. Wire and quartz. Is this a minesweeper break? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, we need to take a quick break. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run, and I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alright, we had just lost the last grid, so we're in a whole new grid here. Let's see, there, that one. Absolutely bodied by Rymans. Not completed a grid in ages. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Has it been just mistakes, or has it been a ton of 50-50s? I've recently been getting more and more mistakes. Let's see, the 4 there. There's 2. 1 there. 1 there. Makes all that safe, which makes that one safe. Actually, that makes that one a bomb, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, the 2 over there. Mistakes, lack of logic knowledge. 50-50s have occurred. Let's see, those will be safe. Yeah, definitely. It feels bad when you don't complete. But yeah, hopefully you can figure out what's going on in your head, and although you're also not feeling well too, so you know, wouldn't be too hard on yourself. Let's see, this is a 1-1. Those ones are now safe. We got a 2 there, another 2 there. No? This too, I see. Dang it. Oh, perfect timing. Welcome back, chat. I messed up right at the end there. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. And we're back. I see you failed to survive that minesweeper. I did. Right at the end. Right at the end, I made a simple mistake. So you're saying all these we don't need these barrels, huh? All right. I think having the barrels is fine. All right, we can also get rid of that. So I have a storage bus interface. We're gonna want some cables. Actually, I guess that's the other thing I could add is some quartz fiber into that recipe. So insert only, and then we got quartz fiber. Right. So then washing was what, clay? Fail. How you doing, Spider? Pure, welcome. I don't know, what do I call you? I guess I call you Pure. Hope you're doing well. Carpet dust for a 25% chance, or sand for 50%. Good, how about myself? I'm doing well, thanks. We're going to say 100 of these for 20 of them. Clay you? What do I call you? Suppose it still means the same thing. Did I say clay because I was looking at clay? It's possible. You can call me whatever you want. I did, yeah. Clay spider. Drawer. That one. Okay, so now we should be able to make clay. I guess I shouldn't do, maybe we should do 120 instead of 100. Just so it's 2 stacks. Let's also do cobble for stone. Wait, did it only produce 10? Okay, there it went. So yeah, let's increase that to 128. 128. And it's a 25% chance, right? So what's that? 32 would be the exact. Clay washing. No, wrong one. 25% chance. Yeah, so 20 is fine. All right. So then the next thing was actually making clay. And the reason for that was so that we can make terracotta. Let's see, you in there and you over here. Do we have any more dense cables? We do. But we're going to need several. 1, 2, 3, probably at least 4. And what was the cost of dense cables again? It was the wool, right? So let's swap those. Where's the wool? That's the wool one. Swap this over to using white wool. And I guess we're gonna do this. Don't think this is a good idea, but I mean, we have 4,000 of it, so might as well use it. Okay, so then dense. Let's grab some wheat. We might be able to do a second one now. I don't know if they've all grown up or not. Looks like they all have. All right, so that was dense and cobble. So we need patterns and molecular. Patterns, molecular. Forks. Pattern. And molecular. You go in there. And then let's add some quartz fiber to this. That's not right. To this one. All right, good. And then we wanted patterns. I'm looking for the items to finish in here. It's not how that works. All right, let's go up. All right, so we'll replace these with dense. Okay. Double our capabilities. Okay, and then I guess we need to get recipes for light engineering, heavy engineering. Do we do one at a time? Does it really matter? I think it'll be better to have 4 at a time. Okay, and then the heavy engineering. Not entirely sure about that one. And then we're going to need electron tubes and polished quartz. So this is going to be 8 of them. Turns into 8 of them. And some sandpaper. All the patterns, chat. All the patterns. Okay. So we are going to need ender chest. I guess let's just make sure everything's still looking good in here. Yep, everything still seems well. Should we tell it how to process these things? Does it? I don't think it matters. All the patterns. I mean, I'd enjoy it. I like just setting the automation up and then letting things happen. If I don't have to touch it, it's doing its job. Okay, so let's grab an upper and let's go head back into. Is that all I need? Oh no, we also need a draw. And probably an upgrade. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about a void. I guess we will. Technically, all the mods is already all the patterns. Alright, let's go. Nope, not to the nether. We want to go to the pool. Should I grab more sculk over here too? We can go clear out the drowned room we had done a little bit in. Yeah, we definitely do circle ourselves here. Wonder if that means if we went a couple rooms that way, we might be able to cut back around. Was this the cake? Oh no, it's just a guardian room. Okay. Depth Strider upgrade from Tinker's doesn't seem that hard to make. Oh yeah, the Tinker's armor in general. I don't remember if I had even looked at the Tinker's armor. Blast protection. Clearly we don't need that. Just never gonna see any creepers ever again, you know? Yeah, and Elt, here's the silver room. So we've go past this one on the way. And then here's our gold room. Turn off the magnets. Oh. Interesting. $700 blocks of aluminum. Alright, so this guy here, how much do you have? 76. So what I was thinking is I could do that. We have to pump it out. Yeah, what I had done before was just do a tank of it. Yeah, there we go. Then we get some pool tiles. And that's going to turn into quartz. The problem is I'm not really going to be able to set up a filter for that because of how difficult that's actually going to be for it to show up. Not to mention I can't even pick up the items over here because every side is covered. Did we get any quartz? Still no quartz. I mean, it is like a 5% chance or something. Were you sending quartz to the cooker? Yes. Oh, do you mean was I sending it in that line? No. Yeah, it should be going through the crushing wheels, but we're just getting very unlucky. And it's not doing any quartz. Is a draw set to pick it up, or if it's getting burned? Yeah, it would be getting burned right now. That's why I was standing there. And that's why I'd remove the lava, so that it wouldn't actually burn it. Okay, so there we go. Seems like such a weird way to collect stuff. Alright. So there we go. Now we got the possibility of quartz coming in. It'll be very, 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 very low chance. We'll upgrade it. We'll avoid it. Nuggets of experience are already full. Here, let's grab aluminum. Let's grab gold. I don't know what I want to do with the nuggets of experience. Okay, are we all good? Where did I put the water over there? Yep. So that'll just empty this out. And so the only problem is going to be the pickaxe that we're not really going to know. I guess the way we know if it breaks is if this empties out. All right, all good? The very long trip home. Create does use broken tinkers. Create does use broken tinkers pickaxes without any problems. Really interesting. Cobble. Or I did notice that on wallpaper, broken axe still works. Interesting. Same bug as with silent gear. Interesting. Here we go. All cleared. The room is now safe. Yeah, I guess we don't need a markup. All the loud noises. It's around this way, right? Yep. All right, back home. Let's pick out that guy and then dump everything. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do need to swap this then. So that we can ignore this properly. So let's go grab a barrel and put that back there so that it can output whatever. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. Food for later. All right. So I did all that just to be able to get quartz. So what was the next thing we needed? I click a bunch of this stuff again. I guess we can empty this random assortment of items. We had some flax seeds in there too. All right, so we didn't set up the inscriber. I guess we could do that. Now, where do I want to set up the machines? Excuse me. I don't know what I want to do. How's our power doing? We're up to 80. All right. Well, I guess I can ignore it for a little bit. Okay, so we need the machine frame is this guy. Top of the frame is that one. The bottom of the frame is this one. And these guys. Okay, and so then we need the empowered crystals. Empty my bag, right? Yeah. So it was frame. So we need rose quartz recipe. We need a void crystal and a nori crystal. Void crystal was charcoal. Black quartz. Okay, and then a nori was iron, right? All right. And then the red quartz. All right, so this would be nice to set up. We're going to need to grab the water. Actually, I could just leave these right here, right? Just ignore the fact that we'll need to, well, we're going to obviously need several machines later. Don't really have the room to do it here. Maybe we could put it right here. You can fit probably a couple lines of machines over here. And we just need to get this guy connected into the system. And these machines again. We'll just need a fluid dry or disc. So I think this thing can only pull 250 millibuckets. And so if it's less than 250, it can't touch it. Oops, don't need to stand on that. Yeah, I'll probably do it the exact same way that we were doing before. Do we have, it's what, the comma? Yeah, so we can use this to shear. Sticks. Wrong one, that one. So then the comma requires a sword handle binding. Sword handle binding. Anything to get distracted more. Sword. And then I don't know, wood for both of the other two. I don't think it really matters. Handle binding. And that was the comma. Okay. So if we were to put this guy, it definitely looks like it works. I wonder if we actually get more out of it too, and I wonder if looting works on that for shearing. Wow, they just destroy all the grass over here. Just trying to think now about auto sharing these guys with deployers. The obvious problem is the grass seems to be relatively slow to grow back. I wonder, could you actually put, does the deployer work on place glass, or not deployer, the spout, does the spout work on place grass? Place dirt? Or does it only work on, so in other words, could I just have a deployer above their head, and anytime they eat it, it just converts the dirt back to grass? That'd be interesting. Dirt. I don't think so. I think it has to be. I think it's not like the. I don't remember that other. Anyways, interesting. It turns into mud. Okay. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. Let's see, you're full. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the creosote either. Man. Let's see, all this stuff goes away. We now have a comma which can replace the shears. Okay, and then we wanted to, yeah, set this guy up, which means we're going to need more setups over there. So let's see, you, and you. So we do need to still set up all this stuff as well. Especially getting the saw and the press going so we can get plates. I think that'll probably the hardest part of everything. Excuse me. So if we're going to want to set this up over here, we're going to need a pattern provider. And I suppose this one's not going to need to be any special configuration. But we are going to need the storage bus and everything for over here. Because this one's going to need to input from over here the redstone, and then we want to connect the tank here as a storage bus to the system. So actually, I guess we can do that. Man, I really want to use I really want to use P2P. And I also want to bring this up a block so that we're not blocking ourselves. Do you think one up is enough? Probably, right? Okay, so now we need to get some channels over there. And the reason I didn't use P2P was because of diamonds, right? And we're not going to have diamonds for a while. I think we probably do want to do a couple here. Just so that I can bring a line of channels over there. Because we're going to have a bunch of machines over there, so I think having the 32 accessible will be nice. Probably put it just right over here. That does mean we're going to have to go looking for diamonds when we're going to need it much later. But I think that's fine. All right, P to P. So that actually needs the engineering. I guess we can set that up as a recipe. I probably shouldn't, because then it's going to make me think that I can do this on my own. Because we do have the servos. Yeah, we'll probably, if we set them up, we'll probably do all of them except for the engineering. And then the inscriber, yeah, we'll set that one up as well. So yeah, sure. All right. And then this one, we're going to do 2. The spider pits in the pools are a great source of diamond. Each pit is a jukebox and a computer. Yeah, I have to get over my fear of dying to spiders because we haven't died to a spider yet. so I expect it to happen. Okay, and then we'll need the inscriber. The pattern seems to indicate that create is your next step. I don't think that makes it. I don't think that makes it better. Actually, we can tell it. Did I take that recipe out? I didn't. I can tell it that we produce that as well. Oh, I did. I just put it in here. I see. It's like fate, you can't die until create is ready. What other way could... maybe I don't want to know. faces over here. Create as the Grim Reaper. About 4 might help, true. Or just some enchantments, or the Tinker's Armor with enchantments, yeah. Okay, so we now have that. Then it was the P2P. What about a memory card? It's just calculation, okay. Memory card. Okay, and then P2P. Whoops, I needed 2. Just automatically assumed it would craft 2 of them. Prot 5. You and cables. Okay, how many channels? Only 3. Alright, let's bring this over here. This is just to save on dense cables. This is why we're bringing a P2P line over here. Alright, and then we connect it. And we'll need 1 dense just so we can see what's going on over there. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to just connect that. Then I'll give these guys. Let's do configure and extract only, I don't think matters. Let's get a couple more tanks on top of that so we can hold more water. Tank. Really? We don't have enough? Dang it. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Hello. Hey Caesar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, there we go. 144 buckets, and not dying. Not dying to fall damage is nice. So then we could do a 1K. Get a fluid one. Now that I know that the fluid cells are much bigger than I had, assumed. You know, because they can hold 18 types, I don't feel as bad. Okay, so now we need to set up the recipe to do the crystallizer. Yep. So the crystallizer needed the red, the quartz. Oh, right, we need to tell it how to make quartz dust as well. So it's this one, and it was a bucket and quartz. Makes 1, yep, that seems fine. And then we want to tell you how to make these. So we'll do 16 at a time for now, because we don't want to waste them. All right, and so now if we tell it, what were we trying to craft earlier? There's something that required the redstone. Oh, it was a frame, right? One of these. Yeah, so now it's just missing redstone acid, okay. So let's grab another pattern setup. And this is going to need an extra storage bus. So let's think. So we need storage bus for the liquid. It's going to push stuff out using the pump, but it's going to need to push the item. No, actually, it's just the opposite. Yeah, so it should be fine. I should name it. This is what makes the redstone acid? It's the mixer. Immersive engineering mixer. Internet Explorer. Alright, so then this is going to replace this guy. And you're going to face upward into a interface. And then this just needs to go up and over. And this is going to be insert only. And we don't need to do blocking on this. Hey, Purple. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Actually, yeah, let's pull that into the machine. Alright, and then we'll have this guy go up and over, okay. So there's our mixer. Yep, and that should take the liquid back. So now I want to tell it to make redstone acid. It's 1 for a quarter. So we'll do 4 for a bucket in the mixer. Lurking and up to no good. Oh, that's got a little bit of redstone in it. Can dump that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, machine frame. It says it can craft it all. Alright. Let's click the button and let it go. Excuse me. Alright, I got first one down. Next batch. I'm assuming it needs like the heavy frames. Oh, I see. It's making the rose quartz first before we need to polish it before I can make the heavies. So, but that means this thing's working. It's working without power. Let's see, balloon. As far as the beginning of FFF. It's February. Can't wait to frog and finish things. I'm glad that works for you. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Maybe to here if we can. So relay, I don't know if this will reach that far. Does, okay. LV connector and power. Alright, there we go. Fully powered again. So yeah, we'll just need augments and stuff. Alright. Go in there and then heavies. That one, that one, that one. Okay, heavy engineering. And then we got the frames. It's a peculiar trend among people who do crafty things that we tend to have a lot of projects in various stages of doneness. So hopefully help us finish those things that need finishing. Give up on those ones that we never finish. Yeah, I think that's a problem with everyone is it's easy to start a project. It's hard to complete a project. But yeah, that happens very regularly. Can we make some LV wires? Patterns. And then we want to do them and those. Man, never have enough room. How is it already break time again? That's crazy. You don't have copper wires. Okay, well, I'll get you some copper wires, game. It's also kind of a problem of, oh, new shiny over there. Yeah. You just start that one and come back to the one you were working on eventually. Alright, there's 32. Is that enough? Perfect. Alright, that'll be good for us. Need to set up the other ones as well. I don't need copper sheets or anything. Just convert them all. Was there another way to do this? Was it saw? That's what it was saw. It's not really any faster. Okay, so now that we have redstone acid, I mean, I guess we really don't need to do this one for a while. Since we have, you know, a handful of these. But it would be good to automate the steel. As well as do something with the creosote. This is full, yeah. I suppose we can make the nullifier and just start voiding creosote. Or wait, didn't we use creosote for... We're using creosote for something, right? Creosote... Was creosote one of the ones that you could use as a fuel? And one of these guys. Biofuel, refined, heavy oil, creosote. Yeah, right there. Kind of makes me want to not just dump it. And all right, what do we have here? So the fractioning still, no, it was the pyrolyzer gives us more echoes. And the pyrolyzer also gives us right tar, which you get from oil, right? Yeah, so the crude oil goes to the bitumen in the still. And then that goes into the pyrolyzer, which takes ages. Duraplast sheets was the phenolic resin. Ah, okay, this is the reason then. That we need to automate that thing. Got it. All right. I don't think I got that in time. No, I don't think so. All right. All right, chat. I will be. It just doesn't want to. It's like no, you cannot. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and then it took 2. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna be ending early tonight. My brain has felt out of sorts for a while, so I'm gonna end early. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Ignore that the ads are incoming because I snoozed them, or at least it says they snooze, so hopefully that's not actually gonna happen. But yes, I feel like I've just been like a lot of the last hour, maybe 2 hours, has been me just kind of staring at the screen, and I feel like I haven't been talking a lot. I don't know. It feels like I've been in a weird state. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Mad Pack Forward, playing some, doing some speed runs. Hopefully we'll be making some progress. Hopefully everything's going to turn out amazing. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. Really appreciate all the love and support, and thank you for all the, thank you for being amazing as always. I'm just going to run the break command so it doesn't keep spamming us. But thank you. We'll take a look and see if there's somebody we can raid. Hopefully we can. There's usually a lot more people on earlier in the day. But thank you very much, Picticon. Thank you, Spock. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Bub. Thank you, VMAX. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Elt. Really appreciate it. And thank you to all those Lurkers out there. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate all the love and support and all the lurks. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Who can we go raid tonight? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people on. Let's go raid. Thank you very much, Neffers, for being here. Appreciate you. Let's go raid. They're in a break, so okay. Let's go raid Cheetah. Cheetah is currently playing on I think it's a vanilla SMP based on what I'm seeing, but I actually don't know. But they're playing with their crew as they normally do on an SMP. But Cheetah is family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that if you're here because I'm family friendly. They are a lot of fun, usually come up with some really cool ideas, both in modded and in vanilla. And it looks like right now they're trying to build a base. But yeah, so here's a raid message, looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We'll paste it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow for some Mad Pack 4 speedruns. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.